All right, everybody, we're going to have a driver's meeting at 7:40, so that's 9 minutes from right now. We'll have a driver's meeting over here at the announcer trailer at 9:40 or in 10 minutes. So start making your way to the trailer or close to an FM radio 89.7 once again this weekend. All right, going to have that driver's meeting here in just a couple of minutes. And Trent Handsaker. Oh, you're not here. I don't know if you're watching this, but we found your GoPro. So we'll bring it to Afton after I shoot some killer YouTube videos with it. All right, we are almost ready to get racing underway. We're going to start things off in the red lane with 600 stock. It'll be Wild Will Burgess starting us off, followed by Tavern Rupp, Tanner Myers. In the blue, we'll start with Pro Senior stock. Brad Sharp, Brooke Beckstrom, and Scott Neeson, your first three up.
All right, racers, we got 10 minutes before we're going to get the show started today. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Get ready. Ten-minute call, blue lane. We got Pro Senior stock, Brad Sharp, Brooke Beckstrom, Scott Neeson, Jim Marshall, Jeff Rogers. Next class after that will be Pro Master stock and women's stock.
And in the red lane, we're going to start with 600 stock with Wild Will Burgess, Tavern Rupp, Tanner Myers. 7 stock after that, just like usual. Once again, looking for hill help. If we got anybody that wants to go up on the hill and help out, love to have you. All right, everybody, we are getting close. So if you're in the Pro 600 stock or Pro Senior stock and Pro Masters, let's head to the pit. Let's get ready. We're about to start racing.
Pro Senior stock will need Brad Sharp, Brooke Beckstrom, Scott Neeson, Jim Marshall, Jeff Rogers. Start heading this way, please.
And in the red lane, we got Will Burgess, Tavern Rupp, and Tanner Myers. And welcome, everybody, joining us at home, getting the qualifying for free now. Big thanks to RMX Sports TV. Appreciate all the hard work that Aaron and the entire crew do to bring this to your living room. Going to get a little blue lane action today, too. Going to point the camera over in that direction so everybody gets to see a little something from both lanes today during qualifying. And then if you want to get subscribed, you just have to follow the instructions on RMX Sports TV to get finals tomorrow. And got some good packages there where you can get everything from RMX Sports TV, the live feed coming from the hills through the races that we have got going on this year. All right, if somebody's missing a stubby 15-millimeter ratcheting wrench from your toolkit, it's a Gear Wrench brand. We've got it in here. If we get bored, we'll start loosening stuff with it. So if you're missing a wrench from your toolkit, 15-millimeter stubby ratcheting, it's in here. All right, I need some transportation for hill help. Transportation for hill help. If you can run a couple of guys up, we're going to get them radioed and outfitted, and they're going to come up and help. So need a couple rides for hill help, please. Hal, I got a ride for your hill help. Did they already get up there? They're on their way up. Thank you so much. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go once again in the red lane. Going to go with Will Burgess, Tavern Rupp, Tanner Myers. All right, in the red lane, Wild Will Burgess, get on up to the starting line. We are racing number 541. Wild Will Burgess, Lebanon, Oregon, riding Articap, followed by Tavern Rupp and Tanner Myers.
Brad Sharp's in the blue lane, number 206, out of Moxie, Washington, riding Skidoo. He's going to get things started in the blue lane. Brooke Beckstrom, Scott Neeson, Jim Marshall, Jeff Rogers, you're right after him.
Brett Jensen to the starting line, please. Brett Jensen to the starting line. Hal said immediately.
So the Pro Seniors stock, these are racers that are 50 plus years old. They're coming from the archives. These guys have raced for a long time. They know what they're doing. There's 5 riders in this Pro Senior stock. Every one will qualify for tomorrow.
And 131.33 starts us off with Wild Will Burgess breaking trail up there as we go with racer number 192, Tavern Rupp, Tremont, Utah. Riding Polaris will be followed by Tanner Myers and Zach Wormers.
Brad Sharp's up and over the top in the blue lane with a 12085, 12085. Next on the blue course, Brooke, the desk jockey, Beckstrom, Salem, Utah. He's on a Polaris. The reason I call him the desk jockey is he tells me all he does all week is sit behind a desk. But you know what? He comes out and he hill climbs on the weekend and gets after it.
Tavern Rupp having a little bit of a struggle up there. I think he found one of those moving rocks up there.
Brooke Beckstrom up and over the top with a 137.12, 137.12. Next on the course, number 37, Scott Neeson, and he's out of Jackson, Wyoming on a skidoo.
And Tavern Rupp came in with 134.86, 134.86. Wild Will Burgess still in the lead, but look out, here comes racer number 2, Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris, waving to his friends and fans at home. He's going to be followed by Zach Wormers and Seth Wilson.
Looks like Scott Neeson in the blue lane's having a little issues up there. He's got it turned around coming back down the hill. We'll get the course clear. Next up will be Jim Marshall's Jeff Rogers. Then we're going to jump right into ProMaster Stock. Brooke Beckstrom, Farron Gilbert, Sherman, the Shermanator, Tim Mackey, Scott Neeson. You'll be first up the hill in ProMaster Stock.
Tanner Myers coming in with a 109.20, 109.20 for Tanner Myers. He's your new leader in qualifying. Of course, all of them qualify in this one. However, rolling along, we're going to go with racer number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Seth Wilson and Kyle Heap. Zach Wormers, 113.42, 113.42. For Zach Wormers, 113.42 as we go with racer number 89, Seth Wilson, Bear River, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Kyle Heap and Tyler Coles.
Number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, on Polaris is on the blue lane right now, heading up. It's looking to post a faster time than 1:20.85 by Brad Sharp. Jim actually had a good weekend last weekend. I think he's in his, what's Jim? I think he's like 62, 63 years old, and he's still tearing it up. I just got an official update on Jim's age. It's 62.
Impressive to say the least. All right, here we go. Seth Wilson making his way around gate 9. I'll tell you what, underneath that snow, that hill has more secrets than Victoria her own self. It is getting waspy up there. This guy's finding all kinds of tricks under the snow.
Jim Marshall, 1:23.08, 1:23.08, just about caught Brad, but not close enough. Jeff Rogers, number 268, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo. This big fella can ride too. He just has to think about where he wants to put that sled, and it does its thing. He doesn't even have to move around.
All right, Seth Wilson coming in with 1:14.13, 1:14.13 for Seth as we go with racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Tyler Coles and Bo Richard.
Master stock looks get ready to go. Brooke Beckstrom, Farron Gilbert, the Shermanator, Tim Mackey, Scott Neeson, Dolan Phelps, Brett Hill and Brad Sharp, Jim Marshall, Jake Kurtz. He's a new fella here. He's actually done some hill climb racing out west. He is from the big state of Minnesota. Rick Haglund, Craig Gates will finish up the class. Jeff Rogers looks like he's got his sled on the side. He's going to get it coming downhill. He'll be marked at 7-9. As soon as the course is clear, we'll be sending Brooke Beckstrom, Farron Gilbert, get ready to go.
$109.11, 109.11 for Kyle Heap. He's your new fastest qualifier right there as we go with racer number 818, Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Bo Richin and Big Ben.
Number 9, Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah, on a Polaris, is on the hill right now. This is his second time up the hill already. So he should, I would think, improve on his first time now that he's got to look at the course. Farron Gilbert, Sherman Nilsson, Tim Mackey, you're following Brooke Beckstrom. Brooke Beckstrom's going to get a mark at gate 7. Gate 7.
All right, Bo Richin had a full head of steam going. And you want to talk about sportsmanship? If anybody needs a lesson on what to do when you take out a gate, he stopped. He reset the gate before he headed up. And that is what you call sportsmanship right there. That's how we roll, if anybody needed an example. So thank Tyler when he comes back down. But he is going to have to take a high mark of 11 as we go with racer number 278, Bo Rich in Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris. Followed by Big Ben Slensick and Captain America.
One of my favorite riders right now is going up the blue course in the Pro Master Stock class, number 115, Fearless Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho, on Skidoo.
All right, here we go. Bo Richin, racer number 278 at Idaho Falls, Idaho. He's riding Polaris.
Following Farron in the blue lane will be Sherman, Nilsson, Tim Mackey, Scott Neeson, Dolan Phelps.
All right, so we're going to move Big Ben down to the bottom of the class. Racer number 72 will go last, so Captain America is going to be heading for the Maverick starting line right after we get Bo Richin up and over at Bear Lake number 2, the Bear Lake Border Dash.
Farron Gilbert scratches and claws and gets his way up and over the top of the 134.59. 134.59 on the blue course now, number 40, Sherman. There's Shermanator Nilsson, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on Skidoo, dressed in pink.
As always, 118.77 for Bo Richin, 118.77, and they're on the Maverick starting line right now. He's off the mic and on the sled. Let's go, Brandon! The racer number 62 making a splash. Won a couple classes last weekend, looking to make a run for the year-end points championship, and he is looking good. Both knees functioning just like they're supposed to. I bet you're wishing that you were, Scott.
Yeah, I mean, those guys give me inspiration, though. Let me tell you what, between him and Clint Covert came out this weekend after some pretty gnarly injuries, out for a year, and holy crud, are they getting after it. I love it.
Time to beat in qualifying. Once again, all 11 of these racers will qualify, but they are not making it look like they're taking it easy. Time to beat on the hill, 109.11. Tyler Cole's in the lead. Or, sorry, Kyle Heat. Dyslexia kicked in. $104.64. He's back, folks. Captain America Brandon Tittenser, 104.64. I got to put that in the right spot. And we're going to go now with racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming. He's going to see if he can beat that time now. The bar has been raised. Big Ben Slensick going to wrap up the class. We'll have a commercial break and go to 700 stock.
The Shermanator is going to get a mark, 7.5 to 7.5. As soon as we get the course clear, we'll be sending number 32, Tim Mackey, Hermantown, Minnesota, on Articat.
Cole Thomas, he is on pace right now to be your new fastest qualifier. No problem. Pin it and win it, Cole Thomas. Wow. $104.16, just barely edging out Brandon for fastest qualifier. 104.16 for Cole Thomas. Going to go now with racer number 72, Big Ben Slensic, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Skidoo on the Maverick starting line right now.
Yeah, Kenny, back to the whole knee injury thing. You know, we all invest a lot of money in our equipment, our sleds and our helmets and our boots and our goggles, and sometimes I think we overlook the knee area. And just from that experience, next time I get back on the snow, I'm going to have a good set of knee guards that got some structural support to the knee, and definitely some good padding on top of the kneecap, because it just takes one good hit to the knee and you're in trouble.
I'll bet. You rearranged yours altogether, didn't you? Put it in your thigh?
Yeah, unfortunately, my kneecap ended up in my thigh.
Ugh. All right, Big Ben getting around there finding some of those dirty little secrets under the snow. He's charging out across the hill. Looking good there, Ben. Come on, buddy.
Number 32, Tim Mackey, Hermantown, Minnesota Articat. Looks like he's got a good time going in the blue lane. He's almost up and over the top. Tim Mackey up and over the top with a 1:15.58. Next on the blue course, number 37, Scott Neeson, Jackson, Wyoming. He'll be followed by Dolan Phelps, Brett Hill and Brad Sharp, Jim Marshall, Jake Kurtz, Rick Haglund, Craig Gates will finish up Pro Master Stock class. Then we're going to jump right into Women's Pro Stock.
All right, so Big Ben Slensic comes in with 137.33, 137.33. We're going to go to an extended commercial break right now. We'll come back with 700 stock.
Brett Hill and Brad Sharp.
All right, looks like we are ready to go in the red. Sorry about that. We had to reset the computer. It doesn't like being up here in the cold. You guys saw it kind of hanging up a little bit, but hopefully live feed comes now. And Wild Will Burgess gunner once again at 700 stock. 12 will qualify. Racer number 541 Bull Rider. Wild Will Burgess back on Arctic Cat this year. He's going to be followed by Cole Thomas and Riley Sprunger.
Dolan Phelps up and over the top of the blue lane with the 131.96. Next on the course, Brett Hillam, number 33, Plain City, Utah, on Polaris. He'll be followed by Brad Sharp, Jim Marshall, Jake Kurtz, Rick Haglin, Craig Gates, and then we jump right into Women's Pro Stock. Caitlin Rogers, Brooke Long, Taylor Peck, Taylor Meyer, Hadley West, Tiffany McWilliams, Sammy McCackney. Get ready to go.
Wild Will with 122.81, 122.81, starting us off in 700 stock in the red lane. Racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, riding Polaris, getting ready to roll again. They'll be followed by Riley Sprunger and Kobe Crapo.
We definitely didn't get any more snow this week, but it feels like it's going to be warmer.
Yeah, which can be good and bad.
We could turn it into a slippy slide by the afternoon.
That is a true statement right there.
Or a dirt bike hill climb race.
Mud bike, more like. All right, Cole Thomas got the second, or no, he's got the fastest time of the day so far. He's going to get up there and see if he can try to beat it. He had a 104.16, and it looks like he is definitely on pace. People scattering up there. They're saying, here comes Cole Thomas, get out of the way.
Brett Hillam up and over the top with the 121.33 on the hill now for second time of the day. Number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie, Washington on Skidoo.
Check this out. Cole Thomas just annihilated the fastest time of the day with 58.81, 58.81 for Cole Thomas. Going on the starting line now with my buddy, racer number 515, Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Kobe Crapo and Tyler Cole.
I think we're going to see a lot of action on that red course, man. There's some fast riders in this class.
There are, but don't forget about the secrets that are about to be unveiled as we go on throughout the day. It is going to get trickier and trickier as we go. Oh, Riley found one of them right there. I think that was a rock he just pedaled over. Trying to get as much track on it as he can. And kudos to the racers and members that put this track together. They're trying to keep as much snow on it as possible, and you can see they kind of set it up to avoid as much as possible trenches and things of that nature. Riley Sprunger getting up and over with 1:00.40, blazing fast, 1:00.40 for Riley Sprunger. Good one right out of the gate. He'll be followed by, right now on the Maverick starting line, racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Tyler Coles and Tavern Rupp.
Brad Sharp improved on his first time. He's got a 1:16.44 compared to a 1:20.85 earlier in the day, so the course is on the blue side starting to get a little bit faster for now. Next on the course, number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Jake Kurtz, Lino Lakes, Minnesota, Rick Hagelin, and Craig Gates.
All right, so if you're needing a check from last week, we do have them in here. We just ask that you try not to yell when you're in here, live broadcast. All right, Kobe Crapo, former snowcross racer, former television commentator. He thinks our job's hard. I can't do it, he does.
Jim Marshall opened over the top with a 1:26.01. Next on the blue course, 161, Jake Kurtz, Lino Lakes, Minnesota, on an Arctic Cat. Rick Hagelin, Craig Gates will finish the class. Sounds like they're going to make some course adjustments before they send up the women's pro stock.
All right, Kobe Crapo comes in with 106.81, 106.81. Up next, racer number 818, Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Tavern Rupp and Sam Peterson. Tyler Coles coming in with a 103.61, 103.61. Going to go now with racer number 192, Tavern Trupp, Tremont, Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Sam Peterson.
Jake Kurtz is going to get a mark at gate 12. Gate 12 for Jake Kurtz. Next on the hill, once it's clear, Rick Hagelin, Laramie, Wyoming, on Skidoo. Finishing the class will be 321. Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on Polaris. Big thanks to Caden Morsrow coming into the announcer's booth. We call him the Cookie Monster. He's sponsored by Oreo Cookies, and he just brought us in some Oreos, man.
He was a big one, too. Ooh, how about 113.60 for Tavern Rep? 113.60. Going to the Maverick starting line now with racer number 98. 98 found Smiling Sam Peterson. Wisdom Montana riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Kyle Heap and Keith Jackson. This is one of those you got to keep an eye on. He knows at the fastest time of the day, and you don't get anything extra for that other than to brag about it, and it's well worth it. But fastest time of the day so far, 58.81. Keep your eye on this kid because he might just take that away.
Yeah, I always used to say, Saturday's play day, Sunday's payday, but let me tell you what, to go out and set a fast time in qualifying will set the bar for the next day for sure.
It is awesome, and Sam's got a handle on it. He doesn't have a lot of meat on his bones, but boy, he can throw that sled around. He just is able to read that course out in front of him and act and react to get right where he wants to go. And he did it, 57.09, 57.09 for Smiling Sam Peterson. And when he hears that, he will be smiling. Fastest time of the day so far, going with racer number 217, Kyle Heapin, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Keith Jackson and Trayson Lutz.
On the blue course, finishing up Pro Master Stock, number 321, Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on Polaris. Women's Pro Stock, Caitlin Rogers, Brooke Long, Taylor Peck, Taylor Meyer, Hadley West, Tiffany McWilliams, and Sammy McCackney will be the Class 7 riders. They'll all qualify for tomorrow, but yet they still want to set some fast times today.
Kyle Heap with 102.47, 102.47 for Kyle Heap. Looks like the sun is right in their eyes across the finish line. They're going with racer number 1 now. Comes from Thane, Wyoming. Rides Polaris. His name is Keith Jackson. Doing some pretty cool moves right there as they turn to go through gate number 2. Strategically, again, placing that starting line to try to keep it from getting trenched out, making them have to anticipate that first turn, but you can see they're diving into it, doing some really cool drift action going up the hill. Oh, Keith Jackson sliding out a little bit right there. Can't tell if he's still running. No, he's still running. If he can get it back up and get over, he can still get a time out of this. And looks like he's got it right side up, but now trying to get on from the downhill side might be the trick. And he does it.
Craig Gates up and over the top of the blue lane with a 134.58. Women's Pro hang tight. We're going to make some gate changes on the blue course. As soon as we get notified of those changes, we'll let you know.
Did you hear your time, Sam? 150.02 for Keith Jackson. 150.02 for Keith. Little bobble in the middle there cost him as we go with racer number 126. Trayson Lutz, Garden City, Utah, riding Polaris. Be followed by Seth Wilson, Tanner Myers, Brandon Tittens. They're going to wrap up the class. All right, everybody in the blue lane, look up at the hill. Look at gate number 8. Brett Jensen's up there moving it. Look at gate 8. It's going to our left. Yeah, towards the sled catcher, tree. All right, he's waving it. Everybody in the blue lane, look up there at gate number 8. That's where it's going to go. And it's going almost all the way to the tree right there. Once again, if you're racing the blue lane, pay attention. All right, here we go. Trayson Lutz just about to cross the finish line. Here he comes. $108.13. Good run by Trayson Lutz. 108.13. Going to go now with racer number 89, Seth Wilson, Bear River, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Tanner Myers and Brandon Tittens. Are going to wrap up the class. All right, so look now at gate 7. We're going to move it over about 10 feet, kind of straighten that out just a smidge. All right.
So it looks like on the blue course, gate 6 going to get moved over too. So gate 6, 7, 8, they've opened it up, made her straighter. I guess I can say that, made her straighter.
You can say that, yeah. All right, Seth Wilson coming in with 111.33 as we go to Soda Springs, Idaho with racer number 2, Tanner Myers, riding Polaris. Brandon Tittens are going to finish up the class. 9 stock be ready. 900 stock be ready. Landon Kula, Tony Ryan, Kobe Crapo.
So once again, the pro stock gates 7, 8, and 9 have all been moved to the left to open up that course. First rider up the hill on the blue course in the women's pro stock, 265. Caitlin Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo. She'll be followed by 519. Brooke Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on Skidoo. Taylor Peck, Taylor Meyer, Hadley West, Tiffany McWilliams, Sammy McCackney will follow.
Oh, Tanner Myers running into a little trouble up there just beyond gate 11, still running. I didn't see a repull, but I did look away for just a second. Still going to get in if he can get up and over there faster than 150.02, but he's letting it all hang out. Great time starting off this morning, 122.31.22. 3-0 for Tanner Myers. All right, wrapping up your 700 stock qualifying. Right now, we've got racer number 62, Brandon Tittenser, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris.
Let's go, Brandon.
Captain America going to show us how it's done. See if he can get down into those double digits. He had the fastest qualifying time in 600 stock. Going to have to be faster than Smiling Sam, 57.09 time to beat. But again, he's going to take it easy. He's going to be cool. He's going to be calculated. That fastest time of the day don't mean much. Usually they'll run across it with luck, and they're just happy to have it. Not what he's gunning for. Just wants to get a good, clean run and get in. 12 of the 13 racers are going to qualify. It's more important to finish than lay down that fastest time of the day. But, man, he is looking good back in the saddle. Brandon Tittenser.
Caitlin Rogers getting a little sideways there, about 9.5, and she's going to come down the side of the hill. As soon as the course is clear, we'll be sending number 519, Brooke Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on Skidoo.
Beatty's old time with 101.13, 101.13. All right, folks, we're going to go to a quick commercial break, and we'll come back with 900 stock.
After 60 years of revolutionizing the game, we're just getting started. We're putting power steering on the world's most powerful snowmobile, taking a mountain-taming suspension to new heights, building an Instigator crossover sled that can adjust to terrain instantly, and giving new attitude to our mid-sized Rebel. We wrote the rules, then we broke them, and now we're making more trouble than ever.
I always say, any day on a snowmobile is a good day.
This is so much fun.
For every rider, everywhere.
That's SOP twins right there, baby.
And we are back getting ready to go in 900 stock. Going to start things off with racer number 308, Landon Kula from Yacolt, Washington. Wasn't able to race last weekend due to a breakdown of the hauler, so we're happy to have him here. Good to see you, Landon. He's going to be followed by Tony Ryan and Kobe Crapo. 900 stock qualifying. 12 will qualify. 22 will race.
Brooke Long having some issues there about right between gate 6 and 7. She's going to get a mark of 6.5. As soon as the course is clear, we'll have 105 Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho on Polaris.
Doing a little checking on the lights up top. Want to throw out a great big thanks this year to Pure Adrenaline Motorsports. They've got all kinds of great outdoor gear. Keep you warm. Keep you protected from the elements. It is good stuff. Check them out. Pure Adrenaline Motorsports coming on in a big way. Our official clothing sponsor this year. All right, here we go. Arctic Cat Racer, Landon Kula once again. That whole outfit coming down from Washington broke down, wasn't able to make the race last weekend. Going to put them at a little disadvantage for year-end points, but don't think that that won't stop them from doing everything in their power to make it up. Landon Kula, great racer, charging the hill right now.
On the blue course now, number 105, Teeny Tiny Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho, on that blingin' looking Polaris. Let's watch her go up the hill.
Landon Kula starts us off in 9 stock with a 110.72, 110.72. Going now to racer number 636, Tony Ryan, Brigham City, Utah. Riding Skidoo, he'll be followed by Kobe Crapo and Hunter Johnson. Tony Ryan with 101.15, 101.15 for his first time out of the gate. Looking good. Going with racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, also on Polaris. He'll be followed by the Savage and Andy Thomas.
Taylor Peck up and over the top with a 159.01. Next on the hill, number 27, Taylor Meyer, Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris. She'll be followed by Hadley West, Tiffany McWilliams, Sammy McCackney to finish up the class. Just got a little celebrity wave by coming by the announcer's trailer, Mr. Hart.
Drive by waving from the Flying Hawaiian 2.0.
Boy, Taylor Meyer in the blue lane's got a good head of steam going up that course now.
One 102.04 for Kobe Crapo, 102.04 for Kobe. That'll make him second fastest qualifier. Going with racer number 275, Hunter the Savage Johnson out of Jackson, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Andy Thomas and Garrett Easton.
Woo! Taylor Meyer up and over the top with a 123.76. That's pretty darn fast, I gotta say. Next on the course, 141, Hadley West out of Rathdrum, Idaho on Polaris.
One 11:52, 1:11:52 for Hunter Johnson as we go now with racer number 104, Andy Thomas, Etna, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Garrett Easton and Kyle Heap. Somebody said, why don't you give Andy a nickname? I'm like, what else can you say? He's Andy gosh darn Thomas. Check this out. That was one of the coolest foot transitions I've ever seen. Right there. Just completely leaving the sled. Total confidence that it's going to be there when he lands his feet on it. That is amazing, and that's why we call him Andy Thomas right there. Up and over with 101.17, 101.17. Gonna go now with racer number 91, Garrett Easton, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding the Lynx. He'll be followed by Kyle Heap and Jay Menaberry.
Hadley West is going to get a gate mark, 7.5. 7.5 for Hadley West. On the course, blue course that is, number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dillon, Montana, on an Articat. Speaking of Articat, Kenny, why a little joke for you? Why don't cats like to play cards in the jungle?
Why don't cats like to play cards in the jungle?
Because there's too many cheetahs.
That's your dad, Brooke, telling the dad jokes. All right, I got good news. Well, bad news for Garrett Easton. He's going to take a high mark of 11, getting ready to go with racer number 217, Kyle Heap out of Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Jay Menaberry and Cameron Lindsay, and there's a food truck here, folks. So get ready to strap on the feed bag. He's right over there by the ambulance because I hear it's so good that you may need medical attention. But that's where the food truck is. That's where he'll be cooking. We thank him so much. I should have grabbed his name. But get on over there to the food truck, strap on the feed bag, and good times will be had by all. And don't forget, if you get any kind of injury, even if you stub your toe, you need to fill out an ISR report. So make sure, Don't come to us before you go to the ambulance, but immediately after. We need to get that information from you. It has to be reported the day of within as reasonable time as possible of the injury. So don't be shy. We won't make fun of you very much in here. A little bit. We do still have a bogey wheel in here from last weekend, too, if somebody's missing it.
Tiffany McWilliams up and over the top with a 1:22.60, 1:22.60. That is unofficially the fastest time so far in women's pro stock. But we've got number 330, Sammy McCackney, world champion. Francis, Utah, on a skidoo, heading up the hill next.
Kyle Heap comes in with 1:00.96, new fastest qualifier in the class. Kyle Heap, 1:00.96 for Kyle. Leaving the Maverick starting line right now, racer number 411, Jay Menaberry, Alpine, Wyoming, riding skidoo. He'll be followed by Cameron Lindsay and Mason Rutledge.
New fast time in the women's pro stock class, 1:20.81, 1:20.81 for Sammy McCackney. That finishes up women's pro stock class. Now we're jumping into semi-pro stock. First on the course, 279, J.D. Marshall, Tremonton, Utah, on a Polaris, followed by Dylan Hart out of Lolo, Montana, Carson Ehrman, Jackson Fast, Rogers, Caden Rainey, Dan Musso to follow.
All right. Jay Menaberry comes in with a 59.67, your new fastest qualifier right there. As we go with racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat, followed by Mason Rutledge and Taylor Seamers. Get in there, Cameron. Holy cow. He's got her pinned, barely hanging on with 102.58, 102.58. Good run by Cameron Lindsay. Getting ready to go now with racer number 522. Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo, followed by Taylor Seamers and Spanky.
JD Marshall 107.79 up and over the top. Next on the hill 216. The Flying Hawaiian Dylan Hart, Lolo Montana, Anna Polaris. Watch this kid fly.
Oh, Mason Rutledge. This guy has been on such a roll this season and having a little trouble there. It's like, I'm not sure if I can tell the tail light, but right past gate number 6 there. Just went right over Scorpion style. Yep, and there's the pull, so going to get a high mark of about 6.2 if my depth perception is correct. Going to call it a 6. 6 going to be the high mark for Mason Rutledge as we get ready to go with racer number 106. Taylor Seamers, Evans, Wyoming, riding Polaris, to be followed by Spanky and Garth Kaufman.
Dylan Hart with a 10066. 10066. Next on the course, 628C Carson Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, on an Articat. Will be followed by Jackson Rogers, Cade and Rainey, Dan Mousseau, Lucas Youngbird, Zaid Slaughton, Mike Murphy, Chance Waite.
$110.68, 110.68 for Taylor Seamers. 110.68. And here we go, racer number 230, bronc riding Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming. We call him Spanky, and he rides Skidoo, and he rides them well. I'll tell you, we got a run going here. I don't know what Jay and Spanky were doing in the week between the races, but it's working. Even with Blaine having just a little bit of a bobble down low there, laid it right on his side, recovered nicely, and he's going to get up and over and through with a new fast time of 58.23. 58.23, new fastest qualifier in the 900 stock. Blaine Matthews going now with racer number 48. Garth Kaufman out to Wyoming riding Skidoo, followed by Keith Curtis and Max McGinnis.
Carson Ehrman with a 116.16, 116.16 in the blue course. Next on that course, 267, Jackson Fast, Rogers, Camas, Utah on a skidoo.
Garth Coppin, 101-87-101-87 for the badass. As we go now with racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dylan Montana, riding Polaris, going to be followed by Mad Max and Luke Rainey. I guarantee you, Spanky and Jay are going to watch this run, hoping they can keep the front door shut on Keith Curtis, but it is no easy feat. We all know that. You don't look away from your TV screen.
Jackson Rogers with a 1:00.86, not quite fast enough to catch Dylan Hart at 1:00.66. Next on the hill, 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming on Polaris. He'll be followed by Dan Musso, Lucas Youngberg. Get ready.
Keith Curtis up and over with 59.38, 59.38. It puts him right between Blaine and Jay right there, but we all know Keith doesn't show all of his cards on qualifying day. He focuses, make sure it happens. Then he'll open her up tomorrow, racer number 336, Max McGinnis, Big Piney, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Luke Rainey and Trayson Lux. Max was out practicing this weekend with Jay and Blaine. Oh. I'm sorry, his dad got on his case. Said, leave her open, no brakes. And it looks like that's exactly what he's doing. Hanging that leg, bring her over. Come on, Max.
Caden Rainey up and over the top with a new fast time in this class, 1:00.19. There's some tight numbers up on the top. Next on the hill, Dan Musso, number 838, Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming, on a Skidoo.
.107.08, 107.08 for Max McGinnis. 1:07.08 for Mad Max. Going now with racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Will be followed by Trayson Lutz and Zach Matson. Here's another one that is going to be quick. But there again, not about the fastest time of the day today. It's just making sure you get in and then lay it all out tomorrow. But Luke Rainey, full head of steam, off and running.
Dan Musso, 116.77, 116.77 on the blue course now. Lucas Youngberg, number 844, out of Oregon on a Polaris, followed by Zaid Slotin, Mike Murphy, Chance Waite.
All right, Luke Rainey. Might have to call the fire department to put the mountain out because he set it on fire with 56.22 for Luke Rainey, 56.22. For Luke Rainey going now with racer number 126. Trayson Lutz, Garden City, Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Zach Matheson and Keith Jackson.
Just got an update on Dan Musso. He's going to get a gate mark at gate 14. Gate 14 for Dan Musso.
It's fine, Natalie. She.
.102.79 for Trayson Lutz, 102.79. Trayson doing good today. Gonna go now with racer number 707, Zach Madison, Casper, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Keith Jackson and Smiling Sam.
Lucas Youngberg with a time of 117.73 next on the blue course. 208 Zaid Slotin, Twin Falls, Idaho on Polaris.
It's underneath the fence. I don't know who put it there, but it's there.
One 104.62 for Zach Matheson, and stepping up to the plate, racer number 1, Keith Jackson, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris, to be followed by Sam Peterson, Craig Gates, Tanner Myers. Going to wrap up 900 stock qualifying. 1,000 stock, be ready. 1,000 stock, be ready. We're about 4 away and a commercial break. Whoa, Keith Jackson. Looked away for 1 second. He's off. 12.1 going to be the high mark for Keith Jackson. 12.1 high mark for Keith. Looks like he's trying to find all his marbles up there. Might have been a hard. Oh, he's looking for his tether. All right. Here we go, racer number 98, Smiling Sam Peterson on the Maverick starting line, Wisdom, Montana. Let's take a look. He's got to be faster than 56.22 if he wants to have the fastest time of the day, even though all he wants to do is make sure he gets up there, gets qualified, because tomorrow's when it counts. But watch this kid ride. It is something to behold. Smiling Sam Peterson, ready to roll.
Zaid Slotin's going to get a high mark, gate 14. Gate 14 for Zaid Slotin. On the course now, 421 Mike Murphy on an Arctic Cat. Michael Murphy up and over the top, blue course, 110.48, 110.48. Next on the course, 119, Chance Waite, Bozeman, Montana, on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Zeb Miller, Tanner Thomas, Jade and Marshall, Colton Ehrman, Dylan Hart, Colton Knox, Austin Rogers, Tyler Carroll to finish up that class. 12 will qualify.
$59.81 for Sam Peterson, getting ready to go with racer number 321. Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Tanner Myers going to wrap up your 900 stock qualifying. 1,000 stock be ready. It'll be Luke Rainey, Garrett Easton, and Kyle Heath.
In the blue course, we need Zeb Miller, Bozeman, Montana, on the line. You're up next. Racer is currently, the racer ahead he is close to getting over the top. So Zeb Miller, we need you ready to go.
$131.06 for Craig Gates. Didn't hear anything to the contrary to that, but 131.06, Craig Gates. Racer number 2, wrapping up the class right here. Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris, wrapping up 900 stock.
Chance Waite up and over the top with a 110.47, 110.47. Next on the blue course, Zeb Miller, Bozeman, Montana. He'll be followed by Tanner Thomas, Jaden Marshall, Colton Ehrman, Dylan Hart, Colton Knox, Austin Rogers, Tyler Carroll. Racers, know where you're at in the running order so we can keep this thing rolling. Thank you.
10320. 10320. That is going to wrap up 900 stock qualifying, and we are going to go to a sponsor break.
SOP twins right there, baby.
I always say, any day on a snowmobile is a good day.
This is so much fun.
For every rider, everywhere.
After 60 years of revolutionizing the game, we're just getting started. We're putting power steering on the world's most powerful snowmobile, taking a mountain-taming suspension to new heights, building an Instigator crossover sled that can adjust to terrain instantly, and giving new attitude to our mid-sized Rebel. We wrote the rules, then we broke them, and now we're making more trouble than ever.
Jaden Marshall's out of Bloomington, Idaho on Polaris.
And we are back. Going to start things off in 1,000 stock with racer number 303. Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Garrett Easton and Kyle Heap. While we were away in the blue lane, Zeb Miller turned in a 1:06.43. And Tanner Thomas came in with a 55.70. And Jaden Marshall came in with 1:06.77. That's what you missed in the blue lane on the commercial break. Luke Rainey on the hill right now in the red lane. Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Fastest time of the day so far. Let's see if we can do it again.
On the blue course now, 469C, Colton Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, on an Arctic Cat.
And check this out, Luke Rainey just did it by 0.02 of a second. His fastest time was 56.22. He just turned in a 56.20. He is on pace. He's consistent. Look out. Racer number 91 now, Garrett Easton, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding the Lynx. He'll be followed by Kyle Heap and Aaron Sturt.
Colton Ehrman, 107.66. Next on the course, 346, Dylan Hart, Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming, on a Polaris. Followed by Colton Knox, Austin Rogers. Tyler Carroll will finish up semi-pro stock. Then we'll be jumping into amateur stock. Aaron Tapio, Ryan Patrick, Wyatt Steele, Winston McKee. You'll be coming up next. Know where you're at in the running order.
Garrett Easton with 128.29, 128.29 for Garrett Easton. Getting ready to go now with racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Going to be followed by Cash or Crash and Mad Max.
Dylan Hart stepping up, 103.12, 103.12. That might get him in. This is a tough class, semi-pro stock, top 12 qualify. Next on the course, number 117, Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado, on Skidoo.
Strong run by Kyle Heap with 100.95, 100.95. And we go now with racer number 285, Aaron Sturk, Pinedale, Wyoming, sled jockey. Riding Skidoo. His wife does all the training, feeds the sleds, and he's the jockey. He'll be followed by Mad Max and Blaine Matthews.
As a racer, you never like to see your sled on its side with the ski in the air and you not on it. That looks like what happened to Colton Knox. Don't have the official mark yet, but it kind of looks like it's around gate 7. They'll get the course clear and get the next rider up the hill. Well, you know, Kenny, though, on these qualifying days, you got 18 riders and they're all trying to squeeze into 12 spots. Sometimes you just got to let it hang out, don't you, to want to get in.
That's what I've witnessed. You know much better than me, and you've been in that position before, and I've seen you let it all hang out. But you're right. It's when it's down to the wire, sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get in. Sometimes being conservative on the throttle, slow and steady doesn't always win the day. Aaron Sturk with 104.53, 104.53 for Aaron Sturk. Going now with racer number 336. Max McGinnis, Big Piney, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Spanky and Garth Kaufman.
On the blue course now, number 509, Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah, on a Skidoo. He's got the speed to do it, just like what we talked about. Let's see if he lets her all hang out to get in, or if he's conservative and squeaks in the top 12.
Ooh, look at Max go. 106.85, 106.85 for Max McGinnis. And we're going to go now with racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Garth Kaufman and Keith Curtis. Oh, yeah, Spanky going to get her done. Oh, boy. Talk about letting it hang out. There it is. Spanky up and over with 107, 100.07 for Blaine Matthews. Going to go now with racer number 48, Garth Kaufman, Alta, Wyoming. Riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Keith Curtis and Hunter Johnson.
Austin Rogers had some issues down on the lower part of the course. He did get it up and over the top with the 13750, but I don't think that's going to be fast enough to get him in the top 12. Last racer on the course in the semi-pro stock class, number 932, Tyler Carroll, Paris, Idaho, on Polaris.
All right, looks like we're rolling to racer number 711, Keith Curtis out of Dillon, Montana, riding Polaris. All right, so Keith Curtis, racer number 711 on the hill. He is riding Polaris, and he's going to see. Well, again, I'll be honest with you. He doesn't really care about that fastest time of the day. He's up there. He's studying the course, getting his moves down. He's going to make sure he gets in, but 56:20 is the fastest time of the day. But let's see what he does. Sometimes he does it on accident.
Tyler Carroll in the blue lane, unofficially up and over the top with a 59.86. 59.86 unofficially. That will get him in for sure. That finishes up semi-pro stock class. Now we'll be moving into amateur stock. Aaron Tapio. Good to see the Tapios made it this weekend. Ryan Patrick, Wyatt Steele, Winston McKee, Zach Wiley. You're first up. Know where you're at.
Keith Curtis comes in with a 57, 57, 57, 57 for Keith Curtis. Now we're off and running with Garth Kaufman, Alta, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. The Savage up after that, then Andy Thomas and Dylan Boyce. One 11-10 for Garth. 1-1-1-1-0 for Garth Kaufman. Going to go now with racer number 275, the Savage. Hunter Johnston from Jackson. I almost crashed those two words right into each other. He's riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Andy Thomas and Dylan Boyce. Don't forget, we got the food truck over there by the ambulance. If you like the idea of having food up here, make sure to go over, pay him a visit, move a little product for him so we can always have food up here. $109.54 for Hunter Johnson. 109.54 for Hunter. Going to go now with racer number 104, Andy Thomas, Etna, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Dylan Boyce and Zach Matheson.
Aaron Tapio looks like he's going to get a high mark at gate 12. Next on the blue course, 510, Ryan Patrick, Twin Falls, Idaho, on Polaris. He'll be followed by Wyatt Steele, Winston McKee, Zach Wiley, Chance Keddington, Jason Tisdale.
Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on with my running order here, but I got the wrong racer, Dylan Boyce. All right, so we're going to go with a high mark of 5 for Dylan Boyce. High mark of 5 for Dylan. Now we're going to go with racer number 104, Andy Thomas, riding Polaris. And I think he'll be followed by Zach Matheson and Cameron Conger.
On the blue course now, 510, Brian the Muscle Patrick. This kid likes to work out a lot. Twin Falls, Idaho, on a Polaris. $121.37 for the Muscle Ryan Patrick. Next on the course, 128, Wine Steele, Ovid, Idaho, on Polaris.
Andy Thomas comes in with 113.57, 113.57 for Andy Thomas. Going to go now with racer number 707, Zach Masson, Casper, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cameron Conger and Taylor Seamers. 105.03, 105.03 for Zach Matheson. 105.03. Getting ready to go now with racer number 725. Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Taylor Seamers and Landon Kula. Cameron Conger moving up to the big leagues this year, and boy, oh boy, is he making a statement. They got their eyes on him. Again, paraphrasing, he basically said, how am I ever going to know how good I am if I don't ride against the best? And he showed us last week that he's pretty darn good. If the sled's set up right. Huh, Sam?
White Steel up and over the top. 117.97 in the blue course. Next on the hill on blue. 540 Winston McKee Polaris. Montana, and he's obviously on Polaris.
All right, well, after I did all the bragging, I hope he doesn't blame that one on me. He was doing so good. Sled came to an abrupt halt. He went over the handlebars. Cameron Conger going to get a high mark of 6. All right, so this just in, I was looking away. Andy Thomas did pull his tether, so he actually got a high mark, and I think they call it 4.5. Cameron Conger going to wind up with a high mark just past 6. We'll confirm that for a officiality here in a minute. However, just a reminder, racers, because of the course conditions, we want to keep as much snow on there as possible. If you pull your tether, if your sled dies, if you miss a gate, please turn out and come back. So we don't beat up the course. So, again, turn out. If you pull your tether, don't continue up. I know you want to see the hill, but we're not going to have a hill if you keep going up it and restarting. So, please come back down if you pull your tether or get a high mark. Up next on the Maverick starting line, racer number 106, Taylor Seamers, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Landon Kula and Tony Ryan. And it sounds like the official high mark for Cameron Conger will be 6.2.
Winston Key sled on its side, 7.3. He's going to get a mark as soon as the course is clear. Number 552, Zach Wiley out of Jackson, Wyoming on Skidoo, followed by Chance Keddington, Jason Tisdale, Emmett Mackey, Case Spencer, Dylan Pugmire. .05, 109.05 for Taylor Seamers. Up next, racer number 308, Landon Kula, Colt Washington riding Articat, be followed by Tony Ryan and Mason Rutledge. Zach Wiley, 113.22 on the blue course. Getting ready to leave the Pure Adrenaline start line is number 516, Chance Keddington, Riverton, Utah, on an Articat.
$111.68 for Landon Kula, 111.68 for Landon. Getting ready to go with racer number 636, Tony Ryan, Brigham City, Utah, riding Skidoo, followed by Mason Rutledge and Cameron Lindsay. Tony Ryan doing a bang-up job today. Really good runs. His coach is so proud. I believe she might be taking most of the credit, too.
Yeah, I got a feeling she might be taking some of his pay tomorrow, too, if he keeps running like this.
Yeah, I'd have got in at least a 10% cut for sure.
Chance Keddington, 121.21 in the blue course. Next on the hill, 271, Jason Tisdale, Grand Lake, Colorado, on Skidoo.
Tony Ryan with 107.17 doing another good run right there, 107.17. For Tony Ryan, getting ready to go with racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo, followed by Cameron Lindsay and Justin Thomas.
Jason Tisdale up and over the top with a 108.08 on the blue course. Next up the hill will be 692, Emmett Mackey, Cokeville, Wyoming, on a Skidoo.
Mason Rutledge taking gate 11 with him. Right up there at the top, so close, had a good run going, but that is going to be a high mark for Mason Rutledge. We go with racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah, on Articat, and I would just like to point this out again. That's how you're supposed to do it right there. Mason Rutledge stops the sled, takes the gate, going to reset it before continuing up over, and he's going to go up and over real nice and gentle to not tear up the course. We got Cameron Lindsay, Justin Thomas, Eric Kerr, Sam Peterson, Jay Menaberry yet to go in the class. Noxon. Knocks in.
Hi, buddy.
All right, here we go. Cameron Lindsay headed up the hill on an Articat. Comes out of Wellsville, Utah. Riding good this year. Starting to concentrate, starting to focus. It's called the maturity. This guy can lay down a pass that'll blow your mind.
Emmett Mackey, 126.44, 126.44. Next on the blue course, 392. Case Spencer, Grace, Idaho on Polaris. Dylan Pugmire, Jarek Harris, Evan Daigle, Bo Sanford, Garrett Tom, Raiden Lutz, Jet Johnson, Lucas Conger, Brody Zollinger, Keller Knox, Marcus Boyd, Tragan Phelps, Braden Dickey. 22 riders in this Class 12 qualify. Please know where you're at in the running order so we can keep this train rolling.
$105.10 for Cameron Lindsay. 105.10 for Cameron. Getting ready to go now with racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Eric Kerr, Smiling Sam, Mentalberry, going to wrap up qualifying in 1,000 stock. And then we're going to come back with some factory boots.
Okay, Spencer's got some issues up there on the hill. Sled on its side, rolled over a couple times. Looks like he's got it stopped. As soon as the course clears, we'll send the next racer up the hill.
All right, Justin Thomas getting her done with 102.13, 102. 1-3 for Justin Thomas. Racer number 88, Eric Kerr, waving to the good people of Spring Creek, Nevada, saying, here I go, folks. He rides Polaris, will be followed by Sam and Jay. Eric Kerr having a little trouble up there at, I believe, just below gate number 7. All right, looks like Aaron getting pointed back downhill. I can't tell. We'll watch and see if he has to re-pull. Oh, all right. Eric Kerr's got some help. That is going to be a high mark, and I don't know if we call that a 6.9 or a 7, but it's in the neighborhood. He is on his way back down. So we're going to get Eric Kerr back down safe and sound. Racer number 98. Smiling Sam underneath that helmet is a big old grin. I think. Yep, there it is. He comes from Wisdom, Montana. I'll tell you what, he is among the ranks of the best there is. He's blazing fast, rides Polaris. Get ready for Sam Peterson.
Okay, Spencer's going to get a mark on the blue lane. Looks like unofficially 9.7 will be the mark. Next on the hill, 590. Dylan Pugmire, Paris, Idaho on a Skidoo.
All right, Sam comes in with 101.85, 101.85. See those times slowing down just a little bit. I think the hill might be starting to go away a little bit. Racer number 411, Alpine, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. I think we're going to call him the Fugitive, Jay Menaberry.
Dylan Pugmire, 105.80. Next on the course, number 584, Jarek Harris, Roberts, Idaho on an Articat. $101.59 for Jay Menaberry, 101.59 for Jay. And that is going to wrap up your 1,000 stock qualifying. We'll be right back after this.
Here goes Johnny Turbo!
After 60 years of revolutionizing the game, we're just getting started. We're putting power steering on the world's most powerful snowmobile, taking a mountain-taming suspension to new heights, building an Instigator crossover sled that can adjust to terrain instantly, and giving new attitude to our mid-sized Rebel. We wrote the rules, then we broke them, and now we're making more trouble than ever.
That was insane.
I always say, any day on a snowmobile is a good day.
This is so much fun.
For every rider, everywhere.
Here goes Johnny Turbo!
And we are back going into Pro Open Stock. We're going to get a little factory boost going here on the hill. The new Pro Open Stock class, opening it up to the Ski-Doo and Polaris Factory Turbo Snowmobile. Starting us off, racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Ski-Doo. He'll be followed by Jay Menaberry and Justin Thomas. Justin Thomas, you'll be next. We're going to move Mentalberry down below Keith Curtis.
Evan Dagnall, 136.86, unofficial. Next on the course, number 445, Bo Sanford, Ashton, Idaho, on Ski-Doo. Garrett Tom, you'll be coming up next. Drayden Lutz, Jet Johnson, Lucas Conger.
Mason Rutledge going to start us off with 109.25, 109.25, and we're going to go now with racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Ben Marquis and Blaine Matthews.
Bo Sanford's up there scratching and clawing about gate 11. You see the snow a-churning, but the sled's not moving.
Traction in the red lane getting a little harder to find up there. Justin Thomas making the best of it, though, with the 104.16. 104.16. Justin Thomas, your new leader. Moving on to racer number 6, Ben Marquis at Wyoming, riding Ski-Doo in the Pro Open Stock. He'll be followed by Spanky and Andy Thomas. Sled trying to get out from underneath Ben Marquis, but he's not having it. He's going to keep on it charging. 122.18 for Derek Marquis. 122.18. All right, 3:45.90 for Bo Sanford in the blue lane. 3:45.90. In the red lane, race number 230, Blaine Matthews riding Polaris from Pinedale, Skidoo from Pinedale, Wyoming, riding, anyway. Then Andy Thomas and Keith Curtis, I'll stop talking now.
Great job, Kenny. Great job. Bo Sanford, he got his money's worth. 3:45.90. Next on the course, number 24, the Little Honey Badger, Garrett Tom, Victor, Idaho, on Skidoo.
We call him the Bomb. Garrett the Bomb Tom. Hello, Blaine Matthews, 59.66, 59.66 for Blaine Matthews. New fastest qualifier right there. Racer number 104, Andy Thomas in Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Keith Curtis. Then we'll go back up and pick up Jay Manterbury.
Garrett the Bomb Tom, 101.44. So far, that's the fastest time in amateur stock. Next on the hill, 125 Raiden Lutz, Garden City, Utah, on Polaris. It'll be followed by Jet Johnson, Lucas Connor, Brody Zollinger, Keller Knox, Marcus Floyd, Tragan Phelps, Braden Dickey. $10068 for Andy Thomas, 10068. They're picking up now. Here we go. Racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana, riding Polaris. And we're going to go back and pick up Jay Manterbury and continue with Tony Ryan and Max McGinnis. Jay Manterbury to the starting line. Jay Manterbury, the fugitive. You're up, dude. $59.77 for Keith Curtis, 59.77. Now we're going to go with race number 411, Jay Manterbury, Alpine, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Be followed by Big Ben Slensick, Tony Ryan, Max McGinnis. Raiden Lutz is going to get a high mark at gate 12. Next on the course, 701, Jet Johnson, Kansas, Utah, on Skidoo.
Big Ben to the starting line. Racer number 72, Ben Slensick. You're up next. Be followed by Tony Ryan and Max McGinnis. Jay Menaberry with 103.47, 103.47. Going now with racer number 72, Big Ben Slensik, followed by Tony Ryan and Max McGinnis. Big Ben with 13090. 13090 going now with racer number 636. Tony Ryan, Brigham City, riding Polaris. Be followed by Max McGinnis and Luke Rainey.
Number 701, Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, is on the blue course right now. I better cut him quick because he's going fast.
Toby Shepard. Make your way to the starting line. Toby Shepard. You got a scratch, so you're moving up. Toby Shepard, make your way to the starting line.
Jet Johnson, 57.81. That's the new fast time in this amateur stock class. Next on the hill, 4:56. Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a skidoo. (108.16). 118.16 for Tony Ryan. Off and running, racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris, will be followed by Toby Shepard and Sam Peterson. Lucas Conger, 104.62. That's a good time. Next on the hill, number 66, Brody Zollinger, Nibley, Utah, on an Articat. He'll be followed by Keller Knox, Marcus Boyd, Tragan Phelps, Braden Dickey. That will finish up amateur stock class. We'll be jumping right into women's pro. 700 stock, Taylor Meyer, Brooke Long, Tiffany McWilliams, Caitlin Rogers, Hadley West, Sammy McCall, Taylor Peck. Be ready to go.
Luke Rainey with 101.93, 101.93 for Luke Rainey. Going to go now with racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris, to be followed by Sam Peterson.
Brody Zollander 114.83. Next on the hill, 626 Keller Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado on Skidoo.
All right, Toby Shepard comes in with a 1:07.57, 1:07.57 for Toby Shepard, racer number 98. Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris. Will be followed by oh boy. Sam had a little bit of a get off, but he's right back on, off and running. Here we go, smiling Sam Peterson. And we've got 4 more in this class. For those of you at home with getting the little jitters and stuff, we're going to reboot the production computer, and we'll have a commercial break. But your screen may go dark, but don't worry, we're going to come right back. We're going to do a reboot, try to smooth that out for you a little at home. $105.95 for Sam Peterson, 105.95. Moving on now to racer number 707, Zach Madison, Casper, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Garth Kaufman.
Keller Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado, up and over the top with a 133.67. Next on the blue course, number 9, Marcus Boyd, Sisters, Oregon on Skidoo. Tragan Phelps, Braden Dickey will finish up this class. Then we jump into Women's Pro 700 stock.
Zach Matson, 102.39. 102.39 for Zach Matson. Getting ready to go now. Racer number 48, Garth Kaufman, Alta, Wyoming, riding Skidoo.
Marcus Boyd, 135.71 on the blue course. Next up the hill, 168, Tragan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho, on a Polaris. Followed by number 752, Braden Dickey, Bedford, Wyoming, on Skidoo. Women's 700 stock, you're coming up next.
$109.83, 109.83 for Darth Kaufman. 109.83 for Darth Kaufman. Gonna go now with racer number 336, Max McGinnis, Big Pine, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Oh, Mad Max going to be really mad over that one. Taking a little tumble off on the side. He's going to... .5 is what the official call is going to be. 6.5 high mark for Max McGinnis. All right, we are going to take a second for a commercial break. Reboot. We'll be back. Don't think we're gone if your screen goes dark.
Tragan Phelps has got some issues up at gate 13. He'll be marked at gate 13, last in this amateur stock class. Number 752, Braden Dickey, Bedford, Wyoming. On Skidoo, we're jumping right into Women's Pro 700.
All right. Looks like we are getting ready to go. 700, or sorry. I think there should be a 6 in front of one of those. All right, here we go. 600 improved stock. We are going to get things started off with racer number 2, Tanner Myers. Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris, be followed by Captain America and Wild Will. Brother and sister going up the hill at the same time. That's why you got 2 T Myers. You got, oh, wow. Tanner putting on a, I believe that was an Olympic gymnastics type move there, but he's still in the game. Scorpion big time.
Taylor Myers up and over the top with a 112.52. 112.52. Next on the hill, 519. Idaho on Skidoo.
And her brother Tanner got a 116.95. 116.95 for Tanner Myers after a little hiccup. Not too shabby. Going now with racer number 62, Brandon Tittinsard, Captain America, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Wild Will Burgess and Landon Kula. Or it looks like we're going to go with Wild Will right now. We're going to go with Will Burgess.
Kabula, that kind of flows. That kind of sounds like a cocktail drink with an umbrella in it.
It really does. Now I'm thirsty. Thanks, Scott. Wild Will comes in with 125.46, 125 4-6. Now we're going to go with Captain America, Brandon Tittenser, Afton, Wyoming on Polaris. He'll be followed by Landon Kula, Calvin Ehrman, and Tavern Rupp. Or something close to that anyway.
Brooke Long up and over the top of the blue course with a 1:34.95. Next on the hill, number 902, Tiffany McWilliams. Dylan Montana on an Arctic out. Just want to give a shout out to her mom that's watching at home. She's having some foot surgery. Wish she could be here.
Hi, Debbie. Oh, yeah. Brandon getting wily up there. Getting a little wild, readjusted, went back for it. Qualifying's important. It ain't a day to win if you don't get in.
Tiffany McWilliams, 1:13.33. Next on the course, number 265, Caitlin Rogers, Camas, Utah, on Skidoo. She'll be followed by Hadley West.
Brandon Tittenser moves into the lead in qualifying right now with a 1:13.69, 1:13.69 for Brandon Tittenser as we go with racer number 308, Landon Cooley of Colt Washington riding on the cap, followed by Calvin Ehrman and Tavern Rupp. Landon Kula finding a little bit of a rut developing right there at 9. Everybody having to kind of do a little readjustment up there, but he's still rolling. Yeah. $124.15 for Landon Kula. Racer number 524C, Calvin Ehrman, Salmon on British Columbia, riding Arctic Cat, followed by Tavern Rupp and Zach Wormers.
Caitlin Rogers is going to get a mark at gate 13. Next on the course, number 141, Hadley West, Rathdrum, Idaho, on a Polaris. This is her first year in the hill climb circuit. And from my understanding, she had a really good time last weekend.
118.56. 118.56 for Calvin Ehrman. And we're going to go now with racer number 192, Tavern Rupp, Tremont, Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Zach Wormers and Jake Kurtz. One 127.02, 127.02 for Tavern Rupp. Up next, racer number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris, to be followed by Jake Kurtz and Nate Suter.
It's like Hadley had a little mishap right about gate 13. They're going to mark her at 12.8. As soon as the course is clear, we'll send up number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on a skidoo. Finishing this class will be 105, Taylor Tech on a Polaris. Juniors, age 14 to 18, will be coming up next. Brody Zollinger, Braden Dickey, Emmett, Mackey, Winston, McKee, Jet Johnson.
Zach Wormers with 117.71. 117.71. For Zach Wormers, going to go with racer number 161 now. Jake Kurtz, Lionel Lakes, Minnesota, riding Arctic Cat. Coming out from the Flatlands to be a part of this event. They're putting together their own hill climbing association out there in the Flatlands, and you never know, we might have a Midwestern version of RMSHA going on out there. And we all meet at the end of the year to find out who is the best.
Sammy McCaffrey, 108.61. That's the fast time in this pro women's 700 stock class. Next on the hill, 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho on Polaris.
And the Flatlander up and over with 138.28, 138.28 for Jake Kurtz. Going to go now with racer number 95, Cousin Nate Suter, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Seth Wilson, Keith Bailey, Clint Covert, Tyler Coles, all still to come. Apparently, Nate ate some Wheaties this morning.
Taylor Peck, a 118.57. Once again, 118.57. Finishes up women's 700 stock. Now we're juniors, 14 to 18. Brody Zollinger, Braden Dickey, Emmett Mackey, Winston McKee, Jet Johnson.
121.83 for Cousin Nate, 121.83 for Nate Suter. Heading up the hill right now, we have racer number 89, Seth Wilson, Bear River, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Keith Bailey, Clint Covert, Tyler Coles. Wraps up your 600 improved. We'll go right into 7 improved after a quick commercial break. But 7 improved, we're coming at you. Trayson Lutz, Sam Peterson, Nate Suter.
Brody Zollinger, a 112.54. Next on the hill, 752. Braden Dickey, Bedford, Wyoming, on a Skidoo.
$118.12 for Seth Wilson. 118.12 for Seth Wilson. Going now with racer number 517. Keith Bailey, Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris. Will be followed by Clint Covert and Tyler Coles. Got Braden Dickey in the blue lane, racer number 752, making his way up from Bedford, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Emmett Mackey and Winston McKee. All right, don't forget about the food trailer out there. We got to go make it worth his time to come up here so he will want to come again. So we got food. They got burgers, cheeseburgers. I was getting ready to go out and grab a menu. We'll get one, and then we'll read you the whole darn thing. Or you could use your Chevrolet and walk over there and find it yourself. All right, Braden Dickey with 101.20. 101.20 for Braden. Up next, racer number 692, Emmett Mackey out of Cokeville, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Winston McKee. Oh, that's confusing. Out of Polaris, Montana, riding a Polaris. And then we've got Jet Johnson out of Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. Keith Bailey with a little freeze frame there for a second. That didn't happen in real life. 135.88. 135.88 for Keith Bailey. Up next, racer number 54, Clint Covert, Shelley, Idaho, riding Arctic Cat. He'll be followed by Tyler Coles. Tyler Cole's going to wrap up the class, then we'll go into 700 improved. Trayson Lutz, Sam Peterson, Nate Suter. (1:10.08). 1:10.08 in the blue lane for Emmett Mackey. Juniors 14 to 18 is what we're qualifying over there. Up next, racer number 540, Winston McKee, Polaris, Montana, riding a Polaris. He'll be followed by Jet Johnson and Zach Wiley. Clint Covert getting up and over with 125.61, 125.61 for Clint Covert, racer number 818. Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, wrapping up 600 improved stock.
Winston McKee's going to get a high mark at gate 13. Soon as the course is clear, next racer up the hill will be 701 Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, on Skidoo.
120.29. All right, folks, that wraps up 600 improved stock. Going to go into 700 improved right after this.
After 60 years of revolutionizing the game, we're just getting started. We're putting power steering on the world's most powerful snowmobile, taking a mountain-taming suspension to new heights, building an Instigator crossover sled that can adjust to terrain instantly, and giving new attitude to our mid-sized Rebel. We wrote the rules, then we broke them, and now we're making more trouble than ever.
I always say, any day on a snowmobile is a good day.
This is so much fun.
For every rider, everywhere.
First aim. That was insane.
All right, and we're back and off and running in the Pro 700 Improved Stock, starting off with racer number 126. Trayson Lutz, Garden City, Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Sam Peterson and Cousin Nate.
Boy, that's a bummer for Jet Johnson. He was shot out of the bottom like a cannon, having some issues up there about gate 12. Looks like they're going to mark him at gate 12. Next on the blue course, number 552, Zach Wiley, Jackson, Wyoming, on Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jarek Harris, Aaron Tapio, Garrett Tom.
All right, so Trayson Lutz taking the scenic route, getting it back down below the gate. Anything to get a time on the board right now. You never know what's going to happen. Unless the officials call it different, I think this is good. He kind of went out, had to get back, go through the gate. I don't know if he broke the plane. I'm not going to make that call, but we're going to write down the time until I hear otherwise. $124.78. We'll camp on that for a while. $124.78 for Trayson Lutz. Going to go now with racer number 98, Smiling Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Cousin Nate and Seth Wilson.
$105.78 for Zach Wiley in the blue course. Next up, 584, Jarek Harris, Roberts, Idaho, on an Arctic Cat, will be followed by Aaron Tapio.
Smiling Sam up and over to the 104.81, 104.81. Cousin Nate getting ready to go. Racer number 95. Nate Suter, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Seth Wilson and Kobe Crapo.
$128.18 unofficially for Jarek Harris. Next on the blue course, 314, Aaron Tapio, Battleground, Washington on an Arctic Cat will be followed by Garrett the Bomb Tom, Case Spencer, Bo Sanford, Wyatt Steele, Lucas Conger.
Nate Suter comes in with 123.11. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Next, racer number 89, Seth Wilson, Bear River, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Kobe Crapo and Will Burgess.
$114.55 for Aaron Tapio. Next on the hill, number 24, Garrett the Bomb Tom, Victor, Idaho on Skidoo.
$115.32. For Seth Wilson, up next, racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Wild Will and Keith Jackson.
$56.34 Garrett Tom in the blue course. Next up, 392 Case Spencer, Grace, Idaho on Polaris.
$112.32 for Kobe Crapo. 112.32 for Kobe Crapo. Up next, racer number 541, Wild Will Burgess, Lebanon, Oregon, riding Arctic Cat, followed by Keith Jackson and Kyle Heath.
On the blue course, 392 Case Spencer, Grace, Idaho on Polaris will be followed by Bo Sanford, Ashton, Idaho on Skidoo.
Timber. Oh my gosh. Hold her back.
121.52 for Case Spencer on the hill now. Blue course 445. Bo Sanford, Ashton, Idaho on Skidoo. White Steel, Lucas Conger, Raiden Lutz, Marcus Boyd, Dylan Pugmire, Keller Knox, Tragan Phelps will finish up this class. Then we jump into juniors, ages 12 to 13.
Wild Will Burgess comes in with 122.13, 122.13 for Wild Will. Up next, racer number 1, Keith Jackson, Bain, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Kyle Heap and Zach Wormers. One 17.42, 117.42 for Keith Jackson. Up next, racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Zach Wormers and Tavern Rupp.
Bo Sanford's going to get a gate mark 9.5. We'll get him pointed in the right direction off the course. Next racer up the hill will be 128 Wyatt Steele, Ovid, Idaho on Polaris.
Jason Hurd. Once again, if you're on the property, come see us over here at the announcer trailer. Jason Hurd. Kyle Heap kind of kayaked over in a heap up there. We're going to find out if he winds up with a high marker, if he can get it rolling again. All right. right, so Kyle Heap is rolling again, but I don't know how long his tether is. I didn't see a repull, but 159.86 as it stands. 159.86 for Kyle Heap. Up next, racer number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Tavern Rupp and Keith Bailey.
On the blue course now, 456, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado on Skidoo. He's fun to watch, boy. This kid likes to go fast. Raiden Lutz, Marcus Boyd, Dylan Pugmire, Keller Knox, Trigg, and Phelps will wrap up this juniors class. Then we'll jump into juniors 12 to 13.
Zach Wormers, 118.31, 118.31 for Zach Wormers. All right, we got all kinds of goodies over there at the food trailer. We got the double cheeseburger combo over there. Get that handled for just $10. You can get a single burger with cheese, hamburgers. They got soda, hot chocolate, and chips over there. And you can upgrade pretty much everything, full custom, over there at the food trailer. So make sure and get over there if you got a little grumbly in your tumbly. Go get yourself some food.
59.51 for Lucas Conger. So far, that's second fastest time up the hill on the blue course in the juniors. 14 to 18 on the course now. Number 125, Raiden Lutz, Garden City, Utah on Polaris.
Tavern Rupp with 123.10. 1, 2, 3, 1, 0. 123.10 for Tavern Rupp. Up next, racer number 517, Keith Bailey, Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris. Be followed by Landon Kula and Tyler Coles.
Raiden Lutz up and over the top with a 111.13. Next on the course, blue course, that is number 9, Marcus Boyd, Sisters, Oregon on Skidoo.
Bailey getting through the lights at 126.36. 126.36. Up next, racer number 308, Landon Cooley, Cole Washington riding Articap, followed by Tyler Coles and Cole Thomas.
Marcus Boyd, 111.37, 111.37. Next on the course, number 590, Dylan Pugmire, Paris, Idaho on Skidoo. Finishing up this class will be Keller Knox and Tragan Phelps.
Don't forget, we got Pure Adrenaline Motorsports here on the property and Outlaw Tees. Get your official gear over there here in the parking lot. But let me tell you what, if you're at home, you can go to pureadrenalinemotorsports.com. You can check out all of the great stuff. They got just casual wear, hats, hoodies, all kinds of stuff like that, but incredible snow gear, and you can get it all over there, and you can sign up, get 10% off when you go to the website. Just ask for your email. They'll keep you updated on the new products that are coming out, and they are coming out. So they got stuff for snow. They got stuff for motocross. They got it all going on over there at Pure Adrenaline Motorsports. Come see them right here on the property or check them out online. We got you covered.
Dylan Pugmire, 108.15. Next up the hill, Keller Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado, number 626 on Skidoo.
Landon Kula with 110.49, 110.49 for Landon Kula. That's good enough for second in qualifying right now as we go with racer number 818, Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cole Thomas, Jake Kurtz, Clint Covert, Brandon Tittens are going to wrap up our 700 improved. We're about 4 or 5 away. 900 improved. Be ready.
Juniors, 12 to 13. You're coming up soon. 767 Bumper McKee, Jarrett Johnson, Caden, the Cookie Monster, Morse Rowe, Roper Spencer, Court Spencer, Rocco Neeson. Keller Knox, 104.30, 104.30. I think unofficially that might be fast enough to get him into the... Oh, no, excuse me. They all qualify. My bad. Second Phelps. Next on the hill, number 168, Fishhaven, Idaho, on Polaris.
Cole Thomas with a nice power slide.
.108.26 for Tragan Phelps. That finishes juniors 14 to 18. Now we're going juniors 12 to 13. First up, 767 Bumper McKee, Polaris, Montana on Polaris.
All right. So the reflection of the sun up there on the stop, I think, gave us a little bit of an issue. So unfortunately, we didn't get a stop time on Cole Thomas, so he will get a rerun. Going to take just a second and make sure everything's working up top there before we pull the hammer back and squeeze the trigger on Jake Kurtz, the Flatlander from Lino Lakes, Minnesota, riding the Arctic Cat. Glad to have him out here. Excited to see what they're putting together in Minnesota.
Am I going to be at this camera for a while? Thanks, Brianna.
Well, once again, we want to thank our awesome sponsors bringing you the premier class, and they're here, and you can go over and tell them thank you by picking up some of that Pure Adrenaline gear, and you can get a whole bunch of shopping done. Pure Adrenaline and Outlaw Tees here in the parking lot. Check it out. It is good, high-quality stuff. You're going to love it. You can see it here. And again, if you're watching this at home and you're like, well, shoot, I can't go shopping there, you sure can. Go to pureadrenalinemotorsports.com. It is all right there. And again, when you put your email in there, you're going to get 10% off. So you can unlock it as soon as you log in. Set yourself up with an account for Pure Adrenaline Motorsports.
On the blue course now, 767 Bumper Mackey, Polaris, Montana. On Polaris. I like watching these juniors 12 to 13. Sometimes they don't even look like they're standing up.
Okay, so we're off and running now in the red lane, race number 401. Nope, sorry, 161. Jake Kurtz, Lino Lakes, Minnesota, riding Arctic Cat. He'll be followed by Clint Covert and Brandon Tittenser. Then we will give Cole Thomas a re-ride.
It's a pretty fancy coat you got on there, Bob Tom.
Looks like Jake having a little trouble up there. Going to wind up with a high mark. Waiting for the official call on that.
Good job, Bumper McKee up and over the top, 155.75. Next on the hill, number 71, Jarrett Johnson, Camas, Utah on Skidoo. Followed by 802, the Cookie Monster, Caden Morstro, Dillon, Montana. We got a high mark on the blue course. Jarrett Johnson got a little sideways. Sled started rolling. He got away from it. So he looks like he's going to be okay.
$9.5 going to be the high mark for Jake Kurtz. 9.5 going to be the high mark for Jake Kurtz. Getting ready to go now with racer number 54, Clint Covert, Shelley, Idaho, riding Artie Cat. He'll be followed by Brandon Tittenstreet and Cole Thomas.
Jarrett Johnson's going to get a mark, 9.5. Next on the hill, 802, Caden Morse Road, Dillon, Montana on Skidoo. Kenny and I want to thank Caden Morserow this morning for the couple packages of Oreo cookies. They made our morning. Thank you.
The Cookie Monster. Zach Matheson, if you could come to the announcer trailer. Zach Matheson. $122.79, 122.79 for Clint Covert. Up next, racer number 62, Brandon Tittenser out in Wyoming, riding Polaris. Then Cole Thomas will have a rewrite. All right, Captain America off and running. Uh-oh. Brandon ran out of traction there, but he's going to do the little packer down, try to get a grip on it. Rocking it back, bouncing her down. Oh, no. All right, Brandon Tittenser rolling again. $142.72, 142.72 for Brandon Tittenser. Now we're going to go back and pick up Cole Thomas for his re-ride.
Caden Morserow, 117.67. Next up the hill, 26, Roper Spencer, Bancroft, Idaho on Polaris. He'll be followed by Court Spencer, Rocco Neeson. Pro Senior Improved Stock. You're coming up next. Baron Gilbert, Jim Marshall, Brooke Beckstrom, Jeff Rogers, Todd Tupper, Shad Free, Brad Sharp, Scott Neeson, Rick Haglund.
(107.22), 107.22 for Cole Thomas. That is going to wrap up your 700 improved stock. We're going to cut to a commercial break, come back with 9 improved.
Here goes Johnny Turbo!
I always say, any day on a snowmobile is a good day.
This is so much fun.
For every rider, everywhere.
After 60 years of revolutionizing the game, we're just getting started. We're putting power steering on the world's most powerful snowmobile, taking a mountain-taming suspension to new heights, building an Instigator crossover sled that can adjust to terrain instantly, and giving new attitude to our mid-sized Rebel. We wrote the rules, then we broke them, and now we're making more trouble than ever.
Tyler Coles, number 818. I'm 25 years old. I'm from Blackford, Idaho, and I ride a Polaris. I think the typical question is, what is a race like? I mean, you show up to a race, you get all your stuff unloaded. Just your average racers, they're actually the ones going up and setting the courses. They're gonna set the flags. Of course, you're gonna have your check-ins, so you gotta go get your running order. You gotta see as far as where you're gonna be in your class. After that, I mean, you're gonna go just make sure all your sleds are ready. Sometimes some hills will have like a test hill where you can make sure you're hitting your right R's on the sleds you bring, whatever you want to ride that way. And then you're just getting ready for the riders meeting the next morning. I mean, to show up to a race and to be completely prepared is very tough. You're trying to get to the race on time and get all the gear, whether it's gonna be, am I gonna break this? Will I have that to make it to finals day? Me personally, I mean, I have a specific toolbox that pretty much you could probably tear down a sled and put back together just with what the tools are in there, as long as you have the parts. But for me and my trailer, food, tools, sled and fuel, and hope for the best. It's just nerves, so just gotta get past that.
All right, going to bring you up to speed on the blue lane. What you missed while we were away is Roper Spencer had a high mark of 8.7, and just now, racer number 8, Court Spencer, came in with a high mark of 9, and that's all you missed in the blue lane while we were away. We are getting ready to be off and running here with racer number 88, Eric Kerr, Spring Creek, Nevada, riding Polaris. 900 improved stock is what we're qualifying. He'll be followed by Tim Mackey and Eben Abshire.
Last in this juniors 12 to 13 class, number 82, Rocco Neeson, Jackson Wyoming on a Skidoo. Pro Senior Improved Stock, Farron Gilbert, Jim Marshall, Brooke Beckstrom, Jeff Rogers, Todd Tupper, Shad Freeze, back in action, Brad Sharp, Scott Neeson, Rick Haglund.
Looks like Eric Kerr turning out. All right, well, Eric Kerr's going to start us off with a high mark of 9.1. 9.1 going to be the high mark for Eric Kerr. On the starting line, racer number 32, Tim Mackey, Hermantown, Minnesota. Another Flatlander here. We enjoy having them come out and hanging out with us. I'm going to be hanging out in Minnesota quite a bit this summer. I might have to go see them.
Rockin' Rocco Neeson up and over the top. 1:16.02. That finishes up juniors 12 to 13. Now we're hopping into pro senior. Improved stock first up the hill. One of my faves. Fearless Farron Gilbert. He's on Skidoo, number 115. Cascade, Idaho.
All right, Tim Mackey just kind of grinding to a halt pretty abruptly up there. I know that was not the right words to use. Anyway, coming to a full stop, trying to shake loose. He's got something mechanical going on there. He's trying to figure out what the best approach is going to be. He's going to take a high mark of 11. That's a long darn way to come. To wind up with a high mark, we'll get him figured out, send him back up again a little later on and see what we can get. Racer number 999, Eben Abshire, Palisade, Colorado, on the Maverick starting line right now. He's going to be followed by Keith Bailey and Taylor Seamers. 9.1.
Check, check. .107.15 for Fearless Farron Gilbert. Next on the course, 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris. He's been riding well. .107.32 for Jim Marshall. Next up, the blue course, Pro Senior Improved Stock, number 9. Brooke Beckstrom, the desk jockey out of Salem, Idaho. Salem, Utah, on Polaris. He got me all excited. Jeff Rogers, you're up. After him, Todd Tupper, Shad Free, Brad Sharp, Scott Neeson, Rick Haglin. You finish up the class.
All right, Evan Abshire having a little trouble up there, too. We're starting 900 improved, pretty rough. 6.8, the high mark for Evan Abshire. Here we go, racer number 517, Keith Bailey on the Maverick starting line. Moroni, Utah riding Polaris, followed by Taylor Seamers and Tyler Coles.
.102.12 for Brooke Beckstrom. Next on the hill, 268. Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah on Skidoo. .121.62 for Keith Bailey. 121.62. Keith Bailey going to be your leader right now in qualifying as a growth racer number 106. Taylor Seamers, Evan Swilman riding Polaris, followed by Tyler Coles and Calvin Erman. Hill looks like it's holding up pretty good down low here, but I'm thinking once you get past gate 10 or 11, they are starting to find some surprises. 107.84 for Jeff Rogers. On the hill now, number 30, Todd Tupper, Ammon, Idaho on an Arctic Cat, followed by Shad Free, Brad Sharp, Scott Neeson, Rick Hagelin. You finish up Pro Senior Improved stock, and we're jumping right into Pro Master Improved. Kenny, this blue lane over here is starting to just turn into a drag race.
Yeah.
Pin it to the bar and go.
I keep hearing the sonic booms when I look over there. Yeah, there's definitely something right before gate 10 there that's starting to rear its ugly head and slow down our racers in the red lane.
Todd Tupper just about blew the decals off his snowmobile on that run. 55.98. Woo, that was fast. Shad Free, let's see what you got. .107.59 for Shad Free. Next up the hill, number 206, Brad Sharp. Moxie, Washington on Skidoo.
Tyler Cole's up and over with 1:11.64. 1:11.64 for Tyler Cole's. Up next, racer number 524C, one of our brethren from the north, Calvin Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, Canada, riding Arctic Cat, followed by Riley Kincaid and Bo Richard.
Brad Sharp up and over with a 56.73. Won't be fast enough to catch Todd Tupper at 55.98. On the hill now, number 37, Scott Neeson, Jackson, Wyoming on Skidoo. To finish up this class will be Rick Hagelin out of Laramie, Wyoming. Then we jump right back. Pro Master Improved. Shad Free, Craig Gates, Farron Gilbert, Dolan Phelps, Kyle Tapio.
And Calvin Ehrman comes in with a 1:12.52, 1:12.52 for Calvin Ehrman. Up next, racer number 102, turned 21 last week. And I don't know if he's took a little extra ibuprofen or not. I did not see him out partying. True athlete, keeping the legend alive. Riley Kincaid, Victor, Idaho, riding Arctic Cat, last year's Racer of the Year. He's going to be followed by Bo Richin and Keith Curtis.
Scott Neeson's going to get a high mark, 10.9. As soon as the course is clear, we'll send up 144, Rick Hagelin, Laramie, Wyoming on Skidoo.
Riley Kincaid with 1:12.15, 1:12.15. That is sitting pretty right there. As we go with racer number 278, Bo Rich in Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Keith Curtis and Landon Kula. Bo Richin comes in with 116.26, 116.26. All right, the hill's coming apart a little bit on the top end. This guy right here, racer number 711, is going to be fun to watch, see how he navigates, negotiates, and gets up and over. It is Keith Curtis, Dylan Montana riding Polaris, followed by Landon Kula and Garrett Easton.
Rick Haglund, 119.57, finishes up Pro Senior Improved stock. We're jumping right into Pro Master Improved. Shad Free, you're first up the course. Shad Free, Craig Gates, Farron Gilbert, Dolan Phelps, Kyle Tapio.
That's what I'm talking about right there. He knows where the traction is. He just goes and gets it. Adding a little distance to what he's going to be doing, but he's picking up a ton of speed. Keith Curtis getting ready to get over that finish line. $1:03.33 for Keith Curtis, new fastest qualifier in the 700 or 900 improved stock. Going to go now with racer number 308, Landon Cooley, Colt Washington riding Articat, followed by Garrett Easton and Cameron Lindsay.
$1:00.57, Shad Free up and over the top. Next on the blue course, 321, Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on Polaris.
And once again, Landon Kula. Colt Washington on the hill right now, number 308 on an Articat. Cousin Nate, would you like to take some lunches up the hill? Do you still have a sled that's running? We also have, all right, we got boots, we got bamboo, we got duct tape, and we've got food that all need to go up the hill. So we're going to raise the transponders up with some bamboo and duct tape. Landon Kula, he was foot racing his sled up the hill there for just a second. Wish I could move my feet half that fast. He's got something going on here. He's on pace to get in the low 1 minute range. You just got to keep it held all together. Landon with 1:17.08, 1:17.08 for Landon Kula Up next, racer number 91, Garrett Easton, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Lynx. He'll be followed by Cameron Lindsay and Aaron Buchelman. Oh boy, Garrett Easton. Kind of been riding the struggle bus a little bit this morning, but he got her packed down. He's moving again. Gonna have to build up some momentum. Aaron Buchelman to the starting line. Cameron Lindsay's on a mechanical. Aaron Buchelman to the starting line, please.
.102.95 for Craig Gates on the course now. 1:15, Fearless, Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho on a Skidoo. Dolan Phelps, Kyle Tapio, you're up next.
.138.91. 138.91 for Garrett Easton. Up next, we're going to go with racer number 13X. Aaron Buchelman, Caldwell, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Clint Covert and Luke. Aaron Buchelman with a 109.97. 109.97. First time out today, looking good for Aaron Buchelman. Now we're going to go back. Nope, we're going to pick up Clint Covert, racer number 54. Clint Covert, Shelley, Idaho, riding Arctic Cat.
59.50 for Dolan Phelps. Next on the hill, number 318, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington on Arctic Cat. They made it this weekend. This guy's fun to watch. He's like world champion. Mr. Tapio, he's done it a few times. This guy rocks.
7-time King of Kings.
That's the fastest time so far on the blue course today, 52.94 for Kyle Tapia. Welcome back. Next up the hill, 32, Tim Mackey, Hermantown, Minnesota on an Articat.
Clint Covert is stopped up there right below gate number 10. Not sure if he's still running. Oh, I think we're about to see a pull. All right, that is going to be a high mark. 9.8 going to be that high mark. 9.8 for Clint Covert. Continuing on, we're going to go with racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Another one you're going to want to keep an eye on to see how he decides to navigate this course. Saw those guys, when you saw Keith Curtis run earlier, you saw him just getting into the snow, even if he had to go a little bit out of line to get it, and it worked out good for him. We're going to see if Luke Rainey chooses that or if he takes his chances on the slick stuff. But you're going to want to keep your eyes glued to the screen right now. Luke Rainey, 303, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris.
59.33 for Tim Mackey on the blue course now. Number 33, Brett Hillam, Plain City, Utah on Polaris, followed by the Shermanator, Todd Tupper, Jim Marshall, Evan Abshire, Rick Haglund, Jake Kurtz, Scott Nason. You finish up that class, then we jump into women's improved stock. .104.37 for Brett Hillam on the course, number 40. Never a dull moment with this guy. Sherman the Shermanator Nilsson, Rock Springs, Wyoming on Skidoo. Todd Tupper, Jim Marshall, you're up next. Jim Marshall, you're up next in the Pro Master Improved. Jim Marshall, we're going to skip Todd Tupper because they're sharing some sleds. We'll put Todd at the bottom. So after Sherman, it's Jim Marshall, Evan Abshire.
It's like Luke taking kind of a hybrid approach. Trying to get a little bit straighter shot through the gates, but he is finding the snow. Similar but different. I like it. Good watching right here with Luke Rainey up and over with 101.76, your new fastest qualifier, Luke Rainey. 101.76. It's going to get dicey here tomorrow, folks. You're not going to want to miss the live feed. You can get signed up to do that right now on RMX Sports TV where you're watching this one. Compliments of RMSHA and RMX Sports qualifying coming at you for free today. Racer number, we're going to go back up and pick up racer number 185. believe, Cameron Lindsay, and that's why he was on a mechanical right there. Sled coming to a stop right at between gates 4 and 5. Unfortunately, he's probably going to have to take a 4.5 as a high mark.
And for those folks who don't know, Pro, Master, Improve, these are 40-plus year olds. You got to be a minimum of 40 years old during the race year. And on the hill right now is Jim Marshall, number 47, Bloomington, Idaho. He's 62, racing with these young fellas, and he does pretty darn good.
For sure. All right, just waiting to get Cameron out of the course there, and we're going to send racer number 729, Dylan Boyce, out of Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Danny Johnson. Danny Johnson will wrap up 900 improved, 1,000 improved. We're coming at you. Dolan Phelps, Riley Kincaid, and Luke Rainey, first three up in 1,000 improved. Like we got a little assistance going up there.
Jim Marshall with a 101 flat. That's a good time. Proud of that guy.
Yeah.
Next up the hill in the Pro Master class, number 999, Evan Abshire. He's new to this class. He just is aging up. Buckle up your chin strap because you're going to need a fast time to beat the fast guys.
All right, got Cameron Lindsay down on the side there. I saw him pick up a bogey wheel. I think that might have had a little something to do with it. As we get ready to go with Dylan Boyce, Rigby, Idaho, on a Skidoo. All right. That is, in fact, Dylan Boyce on the hill there. I know it says on your screen, Aaron Buchelman, but you got everything else right today. That's all right. RMX Sports TV does a great job. But that is Dylan Boyce on the hill, not Aaron Buchelman. Aaron already went. And then Danny Johnson going to wrap up the class. 1,000 improved coming up. Once again, that's Dolan Phelps, Riley Kincaid, and Luke Rainey. $121.74, 121.74 for Dylan Boyce. Up now, going to go with racer number 107. Get a bigger hammer, Danny Johnson. Cameron, Utah, riding Skidoo. All right, Danny Johnson coming in with 117.29, 117.29 for Danny Johnson. And I believe we're going to cut to a quick commercial break, and we'll come back with 1,000 Improved.
After 60 years of revolutionizing the game, we're just getting started. We're putting power steering on the world's most powerful snowmobile, taking a mountain-taming suspension to new heights, building an Instigator crossover sled that can adjust to terrain instantly, and giving new attitude to our mid-sized Rebel. We wrote the rules, then we broke them, and now we're making more trouble than ever.
Johnny Turbo! First game. That was insane.
I always say, any day on a snowmobile is a good day.
This is so much fun.
For every rider, everywhere.
That's SOP twins right there, baby.
And we are back, getting ready to go with 1,000 Improved in the pro lane. Going to start things off with racer number 169, Dolan Phelps, Fishhaven, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Riley Kincaid and Luke Rainey. That's Dolan Phelps rip-roaring up the hill right now, getting things going. Having a little technical trouble over there in the blue lane, so while we were on the break, you didn't miss anything. The wind is raising havoc with our finish lights up at the top of the hill.
Women's Pro Improved stock. There's 4 racers ahead of you before you ladies get going. Caitlin Rogers, Hadley West, Brooke Long, Taylor Myers, Tiffany McWilliams, Sammy McCackney, Taylor Peck is the running order. Looks like we're ready to go in the blue lane. Eben Abshire, number 999, Palisades, Colorado, on cat.
Dolan Phelps comes in with the 119.17, 119.17. Racer number 102, Riley Kincaid, Victor, Idaho, riding Arctic Cat. Turned 21 here last week. He's going to be followed by Luke Rainey and Kyle Tapio.
With a 58.08. Next on the hill, 144, Rick Haglund, Laramie, Wyoming on Skidoo.
Riley Kincaid over with 1:11.21, 1:1.20. That's going to put him in the lead. Luke Rainey on the hill right now, race number 303. Luke Rainey. Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Kyle Tapio and Calvin Ehrman. Luke Rainey with 104.28, 104.28. Guy is on his game. Going to go now to race number 318. We were bragging on him in the blue lane a little while ago. Let's see what he does over here in the red. He's going to be followed by Calvin Ehrman and Dylan Boyce.
$112 for Rick. On the course now is Jake Kurtz, number 161, Lino Lakes, Minnesota, on an Arctic. Right now, we got Rehash qualified. He's going to have to go 160. $106.61, that should get him in. The top 12 for ProMaster Improved. Last racer up the course, number 37, Scott Neeson, Jackson, Wyoming on Skidoo.
Kyle Tapio comes in with a 112.62, 112.62. All right. We're going to have a pause on the red lane here for just a little bit. The wind done blew our starting line. The transponders are down. So we're going to be putting those back up. So we're going to be down on red for a sec. We'll get right back with you soon, but we do want to throw out a great big thanks to our sponsors. Once again, Pure Adrenaline Motorsports. They're here on the property, and Outlaw Tees. Can't thank them enough for everything that they do. They keep us looking good. They keep the wheels turning, And they're here on the property. And again, you can check out pureadrenalinemotorsports.com and do all your shopping online if you're not with us here today.
I'm going to correct myself here. Todd Tupper will be the last in this ProMaster Improved class after Scott Neeson, who's on the course as we speak. Todd Tupper, we need you on the line, my friend. Todd Tupper. Todd Tupper's coming to the line right now. Todd Tupper, blue course. We're ready to go. Todd Tupper, you're on the clock. 5-minute mechanical.
they not running the blue lane right now?
Except for the key to get into the trailer.
Todd Tupper's on the line, last racer on the blue course. Pro Master Improved. We'll send him up the hill.
All right, sounds like we are just about... All right, looks like we're going to give it a try here in the red lane, racer number 524C. Calvin Erman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, riding Arctic Cat. Going to be followed by Dylan Boyce and Aaron Buchelman. Going to see if our fix is holding up against the wind up there.
Todd Tupper with a 56.07. Next on the blue course, Women's Pro Improved stock, Caitlin Rogers, Hadley West, Brooke Long, Taylor Meyer, Tiffany McWilliams, Sammy McCackney, Taylor Peck. $114.18 for Calvin Erman, 114.18. For Calvin Erman, up next, racer number 729, Dylan Boyce, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo, followed by Aaron Buchelman and Eric Kerr. $115.73. Caitlin Rogers next on the hill. 141. Hadley West, Rafterum, Idaho. She races on a Polaris. $121.99, 121.99 for Dylan Boyce. Up next, racer number 13X.
All right. All right. If we can get a ride for some zip ties up to the top, we're going to zip tie the flags on because they're trying to exit stage right, is what it appears up there. So Aaron Buchelman going to go take a powder for a sec, I believe. And then we will turn him loose as soon as we get the gates in place, batten down, send some zip ties up. All right, and once again, we were talking about all the awesome stuff with Pure Adrenaline Motorsports. So in the same trailer right there, we got all the custom rim shot stuff comes from Outlaw Tees. If you are not here and you want to do a little shopping, you can go to outlawteessv.com. That's outlaw, the word outlaw, TSSV.com. Outlaw Tees of Star Valley. And they will get you hooked up with those. You can find them on Facebook and Instagram. If you want to shoot them a message and tell them you want some of that custom rim shot gear, they will get you hooked up with it if you're not here and you want to get in on that action. Check out Outlaw Tees.
Hadley West up and over the top with a 2:04.61 for Hadley. Next on the Pure Adrenaline starting line is number 519, Brooke Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on Skidoo, Taylor Meyer, Tiffany McWilliams, Sammy McCackney, Taylor Peck will finish up the Women's Pro Improved Stock class.
All right, I think we got things mildly under control up at the top of the hill. We're going to go with racer number 13X, Aaron Buchelman, Caldwell, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Eric Kerr and Evan Abshire.
Looks like Brooke Long came in a little hot to gate 2, got a little out of shape. Trying to get her sled pointed in the right direction without pulling the cord. Maybe she can get her run to the top. $113.81 for Aaron Buchelman. 113.81 for Aaron. Going now, racer number 88, Eric Kerr, Spring Creek, Nevada, riding Polaris, followed by Adam Abshire and Brandon Tittenser. Eric Kerr kind of winding up in a pile up there.
sleds on top of him. .6.8 going to be the high mark for Eric Kerr. 6.8 for Eric. Up next,
Brooke Long, 3:13.32. She got her money's worth on that run. Next on the course, number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, on Polaris. Looks like Taylor Meyer had an unfortunate circumstance at gate 5.1. She's going to get a mark there. We'll get the course clear. Number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dylan Montana, Arnon Articat. You'll be next.
Just one thing after another there for Eric. Toby Shepard down there helping him out. His sled is kind of being pouty. Trophies from last week are ready for your pick-up-ness. Let me try that again. Trophies are ready to be picked up here at the announcer trailer. Sorry, Shannon Broyles, that I forgot how to talk. .1:10.59 for Tiffany McWilliams. Next on the course, number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on Skidoo. All right, Evan Abshire. Oh my goodness, Evan Abshire on the hill. Not sure what was in that bag of potato chips I've been eating, but might have been planted right close to another field, if you know what I mean. Evan Abshire on the hill right now, getting things going. Got to give a shout out to Clarkston Middle School, Lincoln Middle School in Clarkston, watching the races here today. You want to talk about education, you're going to get it right here, kids, I promise. What not to do, how not to talk is what I am here to teach you today. All right. Just as a heads up, MD just told me that gate 13, the red gate 13, there's nowhere else to put it. It's kind of leaning down into the lane. Just don't knock it off. Everybody's going to get the same run, so you do have to go around it. But gate 13 is kind of leaning into the lane a little bit. Just don't panic. Getting ready to go with racer number 62, Brandon Tittenser, Captain America, riding Polaris.
Sammy McCackney with a 103.24 on the blue course. Last racer in this Pro Women's Improved Stock 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho on Polaris. Semi-Pro Improved Stock, 18 riders, 12 qualify. You're coming up next. Caden Rainey, Colton Ehrman, Tanner Thomas, Carson Ehrman, Lucas Youngbird, Jackson